Hello, good afternoon. Marilyn, hello. How are we? I am well, thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Doreen, oh hi. How are you? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. All right. What are we doing? We are flying an airline I've not flown before. AJet, which used to be Anadolu Anadolu Jet, or something like that. It's on the side of the plane there. Anadolu Jet. Well, it's called AJet now, for obvious reasons. Yeah, probably very hard to say very quickly in a Mayday situation. But they're called Anatolia or something. What is their call sign? Let me have a look. What is their call sign? It is Anatolia. Yeah, Anatolia. You're back in Dallas now, Marilyn. Oh, nice. I was going to go to Dallas last year. I was in Houston all of July and August. I got a lot of family in Dallas, but your public transport in Texas has a lot to be desired. So I basically told my family in Dallas, if you want to see me, you got to come down to Houston and pick me up. You know, it's I'm surprised with all that oil money and everything, you have zero interconnectivity between the major cities within Texas. I mean, you know, a high-speed railway would be a nice thing, wouldn't it? A high-speed railway in Texas. I mean, you know, how much money can that cost? I mean, I guess you got. I think you really, you know, you got what? How many cities in Houston? Sort of the main cities. You got, Texas. You got Houston, Dallas, Austin, San Antonio. If you can get all of those four connected with real public transport, then it's not bad. At work, 2 hours left. Adoring, don't worry, that'll be over real quick. Okay, what are we doing today? We're in Sabiha Gökçen Airport, Istanbul, on the Asia side of Istanbul. And we are heading to Hurghada in Egypt, and we're doing a rotation, so we'll fly back from Hurghada back into Istanbul. They have that about $200 each trip across the US. It's probably better to fly then, right? I mean, in the UK, we are fortunate that we do have a very extensive railway service. Although sometimes it is cheaper to fly EasyJet from one city to the other, depending on where you book your railway ticket from and when you book your railway ticket. Yeah, sometimes a trip, let's say from London to Glasgow, can cost you £120 one way, for example. But in some cases, if you book it the right time, the right app, you can get London to Glasgow sort of £20. Yeah, I've seen it crazy like that. They need to sort out. Yeah. Okay, so AJet, we're flying. Let's pop into the cockpit and let's get things underway, shall we? So let's power on the aircraft. Oh, before we do that, let's just have a quick look at our route, shall we? There. So that's our route. So we fly south predominantly. Down into the Red Sea resort of Hurghada, right there. Weather should be fine. Weather should be fine. Down into the Red Sea resort there. We are taking off on runway 06, so we've got a little bit of a taxi. 06 left is closed, so yeah. Okay, let's go. and let's power this on, shall we? So power that on, ground power coming on, and we can go over to our IRS and go to nav on the IRS, and let's get GSX doing something, shall we? There we are. Reload. There we go. All right, and let's get GSX doing its stuff. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
See, this is brand new, right? Use built-in ventral stairs. No, you'll use the airports. Why don't I have a jetway? So I guess no jetway available at 3B, although there's a massive thing that says 3B there. But all right. I am at 3B. My taxi thing is there. That's not great. Okay, doesn't matter. Forward cargo apparently it wants. Okay, let's see. Forward cargo, why not? There. Open cargo forward. There we go. All right. Okay, let's bring in the route. So electronic flight bag request from Simbrief. There we go. Perfect. Departure QNH is 1027. So let's go and just put that on for now. 1027. There we are. We can go to 122.8. Attach the tug. Let's see where the tug goes.
Passenger's bus is coming.
There's the tug guy. All right, let's go and enter IRS position there. So we did 1027. Okay, IRS position. So we're at Lima Tango, Foxtrot Juliet. We're at 203 Bravo is where we are. Okay, there we go, and bang in there. All right, let's have a look. So where is this tug? Why isn't the tug coming? GSX being GSX, eh? I don't know what he's doing.
Departure checks completed. Flight has been inserted.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
Apparently he thinks there is a tug attached to my aircraft. Okay, there it goes. There it is. All right.
Hello.
Okay. Flight plan request and sim brief. There we are. Let's set fuel and set payload. There we go. And select route.
This way, please.
So we're taking off from runway 6 right today. Okay, let's load that. Okay, so 06 right. Shaggy. You know what? I was thinking so much about you yesterday. And I was going, I'm gonna call him. I hope you're well, man. Thank you for popping in, man. I was thinking so much about you yesterday, seriously. It was weird. Couldn't get you out of my head. 6 right, activate. I hope you're well. Thank you for the resub, my friend. And we can execute that. Let's go departure. So departing on
This way, please.
Roxu 1 Whiskey. Roxu 1 Whiskey. And execute that. And then we can go to our arrival, which is on 34 right. 34 right on the SOCO 1 Alpha. There we are. And we've got nothing. We're going to do a direct there. There will be one vector we have to take care of. So let's go here. That one there. So GN. So there is a disco. Let's have a look. GN 203 and then there. Okay, so that disco we will get rid of, and everything else should be okay.
Hello.
Yes, it is. All right, there we go. Okay, let's go traffic and weather in here, and we'll go traffic and terrain there. We're at let's have a look. Hold on a second. What is the runway? 85. So we'll go 100 here, 35,000
Passenger's
feet.
bus is coming.
Is it? What did I file? I'm sure it was 35,000 feet. Yeah, 35,000 feet. Okay, 35,000 feet. Let's see what... Oh no, 37,000 feet. Okay. That's fine.
Passengers boarding starting.
So 37,000 feet. There we go. Crazy busy. Packing, clearing his room. Officially a German now. Is he? No, they've moved out. Wow. Are they going to get replaced by another bunch of arseholes? Oh, congrats. But no, that's nice that your son has, you know, taken control of his life there. That's nice. Let's go there. So that's all done. Is it a landlord property or what? There we go. So everything up here is okay. Let's go down. So that's all good. So we will go here and 37,000 feet. Okay, the Housing Association. 37,000 feet. There we are. Runway heading is 58. So let's go 58. There we are. Lovely. And we'll go flight director on and on. There we are. That can go up. VNAV and okay, I haven't done any performance yet. All right, there we go. So that's all good. Let's go to our performance initialization. So we're 370. Weather. So 310 at 57. 310 at 57. There we go. And cost index in this flight is 10. There we are. Reserves, we have 1.1, 1.1, 0 fuel weight, and we are good. So there. Okay, let's go and check out this. Then you can have, oh, you're going to move all your stuff up. Nice. Performance tool. Okay, import that. Import from aircraft. Import weather. Let's get 6 right. There we are. And we can calculate. So T0. Select temp is 50. So T0. Select temp oops, 50. There, 50. There we are. Pop that there. That's good. Let's go to our performance. So flaps 5, 45, 47, 50. So flaps 5, CG, 45, 47, 50. That's good. Yep. Okay, and we are 10 at 15. 10 at 15. There we are, and there is a slope on the runway which is 0.33. 0.33. There we are. Okay, that's all good. Outside temperature is 7. Yes. Okay. Previous page. So what was it? Uh, 145, 46, 50. There we are. Trim is 5.8 ish. So 5.8. There we are. 5.8-ish. There we go. Lovely. Let's register all that. So 150. And there we go. And 122.8. Perfect. And we'll go 2000 in here. Okay, good. One last thing is our route wind data. Okay, load that. There we go. And descent forecasts, load, and execute. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. Got a bit of lighting in the cockpit panels there. Let's go up top and pop that on as well. And down at the back, we'll put the old panel on as well. There we go. Lovely. We are actually ready now. So we can get out of here. So we got a bit of a taxi. Wow, it's all over there. Wow. Okay, we're going to have to cross over. Okay, got it. Okay, let's start the APU. APU up and start the APU. There we go. Let's get out of here. Pop those on. There we go. Okay, we've got APU up. Let's go parking brake on. And let's get rid of ground connections. There we go. So ground connections, release the ground power. And set chock, remove chock, sorry. There we go. and we can get out of here. We are good. Anti-collision on, and let's go push back. Sabiha Gökçen, traffic, Anatolia 622, stand 203, push and start, facing left, facing west. Okay. So let me do this, closing the doors. Okay. Which one is open? So close that one, and let's see, close all and see what it says.
Locking gear.
Okay. Right, I just sort of noticed one thing. 1 second. I'm going to just change something. There. Right, let me just close streamflight for a second, and we'll go there. Stream, no. Okay, streamflight, there. Hold on a second. So we're going to go nose to the left. Right, hold on 1 second. I'm not releasing the parking brakes yet. I just got to do this. LTFJ. LTFJ. LT. LTFJ, why does it say that? No, so let's change that. LTFJ, and let's call this there, copy, and update that database there. And then save, yes, and then don't save, and then close that, start streamflight again.
Traffic, keep pushing back.
And that should have changed it. Okay, Istanbul Sabiha. Okay, there's some issues there. Hold on a second. Just the database. I need to sort that out. 1 second. So the streamflight is showing the name of the city. It's showing it a bit weird. So let me sort that out, and then I can update the database on the next release. So hold on, bear with me. LTFJ. Let's go. And let's just put that like that. There we are. And That should be okay. All right, let's do that. Yes. There. Start stream flight up again. There. Fetch. And minimize. There we are. All right. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Okay, releasing brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So we said nose to the left, right? Yep. Okay, good. Let's start engines. Okay, yaw damper on. Aft, aft, aft. We won't put the centers on at the moment. There, hydraulics. And we are good. APU bleed on. And let's start engine 2. Okay, engine 2 coming up. There we go, engine 2 coming alive. Okay.
Please set parking brakes.
All right. Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Alrighty. There we are. We've got some values there now.
Disconnected.
Okay, good. Continuous, continuous. Switch over to engine bus. Here we are. APU bleed off and APU off. Auto packs on. And we are good. Return. There we go. FMC. We can go legs in that page there. We can go to RTO and flaps 5. Okay. Sabiha traffic, Anatolia 622, taxiing runway 06 right via Romeo, Delta, Golf, crossing runway 06 left, Mike, Kilo 1, Bravo, the holding point, Alpha 3. That's a long taxi. All right, here we go. Release parking brakes. And taxi. There we go. There we go. And that is on. Yep, couldn't hear a word he said. Here we go. There's a Pegasus over there. Okay, turn left here. Speaking from a space capsule on the backside of the moon. Yeah, I didn't hear what you were saying. Sabiha traffic, Anatolia 622, crossing runway 06 left. Here we go. Kilo 1. Must have some nice views of the airport from these apartments, eh? All right, we're gonna turn right on Bravo. Here we go. So we'll go on Bravo 3. Okay, Bravo 3. Sabiha traffic. Anatolia 622. Lining up runway 06 right. We're on the Roxy 1 Whiskey departure.
Have a nice flight.
Everybody for final runway 5.
Thank you, mate. Right, lining up. Okay, let's go. Landing lights on. There we are. They can go off, off, and off. And let's get out of here. Okay. N1. And release the brakes. And Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Check.
B1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. There we go, lovely. There we go. Flaps up to 1. And flaps up. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Okay. I shouldn't have messed with the old database. Okay. There we are. Let's put this to off and lock the gear. So we got a constraint here. right. All right. There we are. Lovely. 10,000 feet we've passed. Let's close that. That can go to normal. There we go. And bring on the center pumps. And sync our heading. And there we go. So there we are, that's our departure. And there we are, there we go. Lovely. There we go. On our way to Hurghada. There we go, 19,000 feet. Looking all right. Looking okay. There we are, 23,000 feet. There we go, sink our heading. The top of climbing 80 nautical miles, 37,000 feet. So there's our top of climb marker right there, 69 nautical miles. 30,000 feet. 50 nautical miles and we'll be on our cruise. And that's where we are. Right there. We're coming up to our top of climb. And there we are, coming up to 37,000 feet. So we're gonna head, turn slightly right and head towards Antalya, and then into the Gulf of Antalya, crossing over to the top of Egypt, by Alexandria, I think. Yeah, near Alexandria. Born, hello. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. On our way to Hurghada, we took off from Sabiha, Istanbul Sabiha Gökçen, and on our way to Hurghada on the Red Sea. We'll find the AJet today. 738. And we're on our way heading towards Antalya and then into the Gulf of Antalya, flying south, more or less. This is our route. Here we are. So straight down, across the water, in between Alexandria and Damietta, and then into the Red Sea. That is our arrival, that one there. Good, just getting stuff packed for going home today. Going home today? What does that mean? I'm well. Thank you for asking. Last time I hopped in, we were heading out on a trip. And we've been over to California for a couple of nights. Now it's Texas and back home this afternoon. Oh, you're in Texas. Did you try Whataburger? Did you try the Whataburger in Texas? I guarantee it's the best burger you'll ever have. I thoroughly enjoyed the Whataburger. And their milkshake. Their chocolate milkshake is incredible. I was in Texas last year, July and August. And I discovered Whataburger, and that was my go-to. If I was feeling peckish, that was my go-to. So nice. Are you flying back, or... If you're flying back, there's a Whataburger in Houston Airport. Okay, we got there. Boom. So there we are. Let's have a look. So 37 is a good height. 531 nautical miles to the airport. Oh, sorry, top of descent. And we should be on the ground. Oh, you'll be doing the flying. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize you were a pilot. What aircraft are you flying? So are you flying out of Hobby or are you flying out of the other one, George Bush? Or another field completely? Hobby is up there by the NASA Space Center. I'm sure it is. Is it by the NASA Space Center or is it... I think it was. Just north of Dallas Love. Okay. There's George Bush. Hobby. Oh, right, you're in Dallas. Sorry, you're in Dallas. Yeah. I'll probably get home and hop on the flight sim. That's right, you're in Dallas, not in Houston. Sorry, my bad. But seriously, check out Whataburger, I'm telling you. It's a Texas thing, apparently. Yeah, give Captain Pebble a ring. Correct. Good. Hello. Hi, how are you? How are you? I hope you're well. On our way to Hurghada, we took off from Istanbul Sabiha. You did pass a Whataburger, but by the time you got there, they were closed. Terrible. You're done with Egypt. Yeah, Egypt's hard work, eh? One of my least favorite places to go, to be fair. I mean, I've done Cairo quite a few times for work, and yeah, Cairo is not very hospitable. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a nice place, but some of those touts are just ridiculous. And I speak Arabic. I mean, I almost had, I don't know how many fights, arguments and fights I got into in Cairo. You have 3 trips and 4 months there in total. Yeah, I used to live there in Cairo many years ago, and yeah, Cairo's not for beginners, I'll tell you. There are many tourists that go there and don't ever go back, I'm sure. I was there for work, so but yeah, okay, we're in the Gulf of Antalya and heading towards Alexandria. I totally agree. I totally agree. I mean, Turkey's not bad. Turkey's not bad. You know, I guess I have the advantage that, you know, when I'm in Turkey, a lot of people think I'm Turkish first, until I open my mouth, and you know, but yeah. Yeah, Saudi's not bad, I'll tell you what. I mean, despite what you hear about Saudi's not bad. Saudi's not bad. Jeddah is a nice city. Jeddah. Riyadh is getting there. I did a lot of work in Riyadh, and you know, I got a lot of friends that are Saudi, and they're still my friends. You know, we're still in touch. I haven't been to Saudi since sort of they've relaxed some of the social norms. But what I understand, it's moved very, very fast. Been in Yanbu. What's Yanbu? Oh, right, okay. That's in Saudi. That's in Saudi. Okay. Yeah, I've not been there. I've only been to the Red Sea on the Egypt side. Alrighty. The top of descent in 450 nautical miles. It is always a nice approach into Hurghada though. We're on 36 right today. And then we're doing the rotation back to Sabiha. Let's have a look. So if I do that. 36, sorry, 34 right, we are on 34 right, and there we are. Oh, so it is asking me to do that one. Interesting. Okay, let's just change my let me change my approach. So there, let's go to Hurghada, there, and what's that one? That one or that one? That one there, HGD1. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do that one, I think. So let me insert that. And then what we'll do is we'll do a direct to from GN611 Um, 6,100 feet. That'll be a steep climb, steep descent from there. And that's also a steep climb, steep descent. No, we're okay. We're going to do this one. We'll keep this one. We'll keep that one. Where's that coming from, though? Procedures. Arrivals, 34. SOCO. That one there. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're going to keep the same one. Hurghada, 6 weeks. Sharm el Sheikh, you worked 3 months in 2005 and sailed both ways through the Suez. Nice. Yeah, I've been to Sharm el Sheikh, but I've not been to Hurghada. I did some scuba diving. That was nice. So 420 nautical miles, 420 top of descent. All good, all good. Yeah, thank you. All good. I hope yours is going well. Yeah. Bit of work this morning. Yeah, my day starts a little bit early, and then I'm pretty much sort of freed up around midday. I try and work a little bit smart. So I've already delivered a bit of software to the clients. They need to test. So while they're testing, we just anticipate what could go wrong. But I think we're okay. We're okay. Right, where's that going? I think I've solved my fuel problems. I've always sort of gone low fuel when I'm arriving, and that's because I never had the alternate. Alternate was always set to none. So in SimBrief, I just made it auto, and now we will have enough fuel if I have to do go arounds and things like that. Right, I'm just going to go and get a little snack. I shall be returning momentarily. All right, little snack. I'll leave you with that view, and I'll just be back. Give me 5 minutes. So there we are. 350 nautical miles top of descent. All right. Okay. So we're still heading towards Egypt. We're in the Gulf of Antalya. Or is this still the Gulf of Antalya? I don't know. No, that's the Mediterranean Sea now. Okay. So we're going to fly right over the top of Cairo. I wonder if we can see the pyramids from the sky. Just passing the halfway mark. Oh, we got some really nice coverage over Asia. Look at that. Should have flown Bangkok, Singapore. Should be coming up to the coast soon. All right, Bourne, you have a safe flight back. Let us know you've arrived. Oh, what's happened here? There we go. So we got about 48 minutes en route. 1537. Top of descending 250 nautical miles. Okay. What are we at? 214 nautical miles, top of descent into Hurghada. We are just arriving at the Egyptian coastline there, so Alexandria. And we're heading directly over Cairo. Heading towards the Red Sea. There's the Egyptian coastline. A bit of a descent there, eh? Okay, that's fine. So there we are, the Egyptian coastline. Alexandria over there. Do we see any pyramids? Don't think so. Not here. Over there maybe. So we're flying towards Cairo anyway. Right, let's just sync our heading there. So we've got some aircraft on the ground there. Lot just arrived. Okay, so CVO. So there's Cairo. There's our top of descent marker, 150 nautical miles. So let's start doing our descent brief, shall we? So, our initial fix is 2,200. So let's change that, 2,200. There we go, 2,200. QNH at Hurghada is 1014. So let's go 1014. There we are. And the minimums is 290. So 290. There we are. So that's all set. 1014-290 on the barrow. We'll go 3 on there. And here, 110.3. So 110.3. There we go. 110.3. 110.3. There we go. And the course is 341. So let's just set that as well. 341. 341. All right, perfect. Descent briefing is complete. We're okay. We're okay. Lovely. So 135 nautical miles, chopper drop. So there's Cairo, Charlie Victor Oscar. Probably going to be quite smoggy and cloudy over there, so maybe we don't see Cairo too well. So 32 minutes on estimated time en route, 247 nautical miles to the airport. That's the Nile, obviously, that one there. I don't know if we're going to see any pyramids. It should be on our right, actually. Yep, that's it. TKJ622. Yeah, it's there. There's my call sign right there. So we're passing over the top of Cairo Airport, which is not very visible, but we are. The VOR located at Cairo Airport. We'll do our return flight with TKJ 624. Right, where is that airport? Should be here. Ah, there it is, sorry. There it is. There's Cairo Airport. And I think the pyramids should be over here. But we can't see them because of all the cloud. I think they are across the Nile, aren't they? Yeah, I think we're far. They're across the Nile over there. They're across the Nile. Oh well. It's alright. I've seen them before anyway. They're okay. They're over there in that direction. Yeah, very close to the city. The city is just built, I mean, expanded so much. I mean, I went there and I went on the horse, yeah. And the tour guide, who's an idiot, he goes, "Oh, do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them?" I said, "No, I don't want to touch them. They're very old. They must be very dirty." So anyway, I mean, I was riding around, and I tell you what, To get off the horse, the guy wanted a bloody kidney. It was mad. What he didn't know is I know how to ride. And I mean, I used to play polo back in the day. And he had no idea I knew how to ride, you know. So it's free to get on a horse, but so expensive to get off it. So when he wasn't holding onto the horse, I just gave the horse a nice old kick, and it went straight into a gallop, and I galloped in the direction of the city. And I was turning around, I saw him running after me. And I got to the edge of the city, and I got off the horse, tied the horse up, and waved to him in the distance, and then walked off. That was it. I walked off, and I said, you know what, I tried to be reasonable with him, and yeah, he was just an idiot. Just an idiot. And yeah, I galloped with the horse, tied the horse up, and walked off. Simple as that. You know, and yeah, I never went back, you know. It's just, I've seen it. You know, and that's it. It's enough. It wasn't like any awe-inspiring or, you know, tears didn't come to my eyes or anything like that. They're just a bunch of triangles in the middle of the desert. That we know were not built by the Egyptians of today. No way. Impossible. Okay, 50 nautical miles and we're dropping. What I don't know is where all that knowledge has gone. I mean, did that civilization just get wiped out completely? Or is there an underground movement? How does a civilization like that just disappear completely? We know it can't be any meteor or anything, because if you believe the stories, then, you know, Moses was with the pharaohs. The pharaohs have been around that time. Where did that civilization disappear? Not to mention the other ones that built similar things, right, in Central America, South America. Where did the civilization go? Cambodia, Indonesia, Mexico, exactly. And how is it they all sort of built a similar thing? How did that work? Very, very strange. There's so much we don't know. And we're afraid of the things we do know. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Oh, that's right. Old man Shaggy is an expert on this stuff. He's a wealth of knowledge. He's a wealth of knowledge on the pyramids. All right, top of descent coming up. "30 nautical miles. Yeah, all things ancient. Yeah, Shaggy does a lot of studying and research. But this is what gets me, you know. I mean, I'm convinced the pharaohs, the civilization that we assume built the pyramids, were around at the start of Judaism, right? Because we know from the song, "People, Let My People Go," is when Judaism started, right? You know, the parting of the waters and all of that, parting of the Red Sea, if you believe that, but I don't know. Was that a tsunami? Maybe a tsunami wiped them all out. Who knows? Right, I'm going to do a little Google search. Who wiped out the pharaohs? Who wiped out the pharaohs? Let's see what AI says. What? Oh, the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire apparently ended the line of the Egyptian pharaohs. Okay. I thought it would be a lot more mysterious than that, but no, the pharaohs went in and kicked ass. Oh, sorry, the Italians, the Romans. Okay, did the Red Sea really part? Okay. With no conclusive archaeological evidence confirming the event, scientific theory suggests a natural wind-driven phenomenon pushed back the water at the northern Nile. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, that I could agree with. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, it wasn't, you know, it was ankle deep, right? Who knows? Right. Talking of the Red Sea, there it is. Yeah, but why don't we see those miracles anymore? Because I'll tell you what, we do need one. Here we go. Started our descent into Hurghada. I mean, I'm convinced if the Messiah does return, they're going to arrest him and put him into prison for blasphemy. You know? I mean, that's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's strange. Can you believe, can you get, I mean, yeah, I'm Jesus, yeah, I'm John the Baptist, you're nicked. Nate, hello. Good afternoon from the UK. Good morning to you. Okay, starting our descent into Hurghada. There's the Red Sea. Probably, yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? To meet the agenda, right? Custard, hello. How are you, my brother? How you doing? We're heading to Hurghada in Egypt on the Red Sea. Took off from Istanbul Sabiha. We're in the 737-800, the AJet, which is the airline, a low-cost airline out of Turkey. Yeah, mate, I was just checking up, you know? I was just checking up. Am I wrong to do that? That's who I am, dude. That's who I am. Yeah, humanity is not dead for me, alright? My moral compass is always facing in the right direction, mate. Alright, 31,000 feet. We are in descent. You got a rule. You've got a rule, have you? What rule number is that? Have you assigned a number to that rule? That's number 2. Okay, cool. All right. So Hurghada's over there somewhere. We're going to do a drop down to these mountains, and then it takes a nice little turn in front of the mountain. But I don't see what city is in Hurghada. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's Hurghada. Now I see it. You like the new overlay? Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I'll put a bit of animation in it as well. Iowa Scotsman, hello. So we're on our descent into Hurghada, and then we're doing the flight back. So this is a rotation today. Okay, so that is our approach into Hurghada. There we are. So there, and then out in front of these mountains there, we do a little turn. That is a bit of a descent there, so we're going to have to manage that. Descent profile is looking okay. It's looking okay. There's SOCOT. Where's SOCOT? There. Okay, 11,000 feet. Yeah, we should be good. So 11,000 feet at Sokot, which is about 50 miles away. Yeah, 51 miles away. There we are, 24,000 feet. There we go. 22,000 feet. So there we are. There's Sokot. We want to be around 11,000 feet. We are okay. Descent profile's okay. In about 30 nautical miles, we should be close to 11,000 feet. Our descent briefing is all done. It's all complete. 110.3, of course 341. Come on. What is our transition here? Let's have a look. Transition altitude is level, sorry, is 11,000 feet. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's only Cairo. I think outside of Egypt, outside of Cairo, it's a little bit calmer. The people are different. But they know they have the pyramids and history. People will visit. Sure, Cairo. But outside where they have none of that, you know, in the rest of the normal Egypt, it's very different from what I understand. So there's Hurghada, there's the airport. Now I think we're going to have to start descending a bit, but our descent profile is okay. Our descent profile is okay. I mean, a friend of mine just went to Hurghada. He's from the UK. He just went a few weeks ago, and he said he had the time of his life. And I asked him, how were the locals? And he said the locals were so helpful, so inviting, that I was shocked. Yeah. And he said he never felt any there was no, you know, no threat, nothing, you know, no one trying to rip him off. So I firmly believe that it is different. What we experience in Cairo is different. They're just there, it's for a quick buck, you know. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I've not been to Hurghada. I've been to Sharm el-Sheikh, and Sharm el-Sheikh I had no issue. So there we are. So it's 30 nautical miles to the airport. Or 29, as the crow flies. Why do they say as the crow flies? Do they always... Angela, hello. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Why do they say as the crow flies and it's always a straight line? Do crows only fly in a straight line? Surely they go left and right. All right, so we are setting up for our approach into Hurghada. There we are. I will take over the speed shortly. We got someone just took off or what? Yeah, we just had someone take off. Let me just have a look. Is there anyone on the ground other than... Yeah, we do have two of them. So, one arrived. The other one is getting ready to go to Hanover. So we will announce ourselves. Let's just have a look at the airport layout. So we're going to exit right. Crows don't fly straight unless it's from tree to tree. Okay. I'm just saying, you know, with direction, you know, everyone says, you know, 10 miles as the crow flies. But I'm sure I've seen them turn left and right. Okay, 10. There we go. Let's put on the old lights. There we are. And we can put on that. We go continuous, continuous. Seatbelts on. I didn't even switch them off. Okay, there we go. And we are good. Okay, standard. There we go. Let's just make sure our weather is still the same. 1014. Good. There we go. Okay, we're taking over the speed. And let's go 240. Let's help it on the descent. There's the airport right there. Hurghada traffic. Anatolia 622 inbound for runway 34 right. We are heading towards inbound Golf November 203 Hurghada traffic. Okay, let's slow us down to 220. Let's just move it to there. Okay. Right, you know what? I'm going to help it drop a bit because I've done this before. Right, let's give some spoilers. It becomes a real sketchy approach otherwise. Right, let's drop it right down. 200. I want to get down to 22. That's okay. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. There's the airport. Right there. That's the runway we're going for. Wow. Right, hold on a sec. Let's slow us down. Landing gear's coming down. Come on. Come on. Hurghada traffic, Anatolia 622, turning final for runway 34 right. Come on. Flaps 1, 2, 5.
2500.
Okay, approach. We're good. Okay, let's bring it right down. Flaps 10. $146. Flaps full. 146. Come on. $146. There we go. All right. We are good. Okay, perfect. Okay. That was a nice little approach there, eh? All under control. Okay, I have control. There we go. Come on. Focus, focus. Why am I not focusing? My bad.
400. 300 minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go. There we go. Welcome to Hurghada. Hurghada traffic, Anatolia 622, clear runway 34 right. There we go. That was nice. This time my binding didn't let me down. I was able to disable the auto throttle. Lovely. Right, let's have a look. Where are we going? Straight on. We'll go to 72. So APU can come on. There we are. We can get rid of that. There. Sorry, let me just put this on. Sorry. There. APU is coming on. We are going to gate where are we going? Gate 72. Let's go to 72. There we are. No. See, this is new. No, use jetway, airport stairs. That's what I want. Okay, handling by Egypt Air. Let's go. And we'll just do a turnaround and head back to Istanbul. $73. And 72, there we go. Alrighty. I'll do. Okay, parking brakes. set. APU. There we go. There we go. What? And APU. Okay, cut engines and 1 and 2. There we go. Let's go ground connections. There. Set chocks. Request ground power. There we go. And ground power is on. Let's go up top here and pop on the... There we go. Okay. Pumps. Off and off. There we are. That's on steady. Anti-collision. We can go off. There we are. That's all good. We can close that. There we are. There. And heat. That can go to standby. Back bus and ground power. Hydraulics off. And let's call for deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Deboarding requested. Fuel pumps can go off. There we are. Oh, sorry. I already switched off. My bad. And we are good. Okay. And they are joined. So let's go and switch off the IRS. And they are starting their thing. Okay.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
There we go. All right. Let it do that. In the meantime, let's start doing our return flight. So our return flight. Okay, so let's go to there. Sorry, there. Sim brief. So 624 from Hurghada to Sabiha. And that is good. Okay. 34 right. Arriving at 6 right. Let's generate. There we go. Generate flight. There we are. Let's pre-file that. 624. Our flight plan. Okay. That's good. And let's go here. Import Simbrief flight plan. There we are. Just create flight plan. There we are. So our departure is on 34 right on the Bossy 1 Bravo. There we are. And arriving into Sabiha on the ETAM 1 Golf. Let's have a look at that. ETAM 1 Golf, so it comes all the way around here. And then 6 right. ILS Zulu. And there. Okay, good. Perfect. That's done. Let's go start tracking. Continue. There we are. All the way up top there. We'll go to our stream flight and fetch the new plan. 36,000 feet. That updates the overlay at the top. Yeah, now it's the other way round. And yeah, we are good to go. We are good to go. Disconnect. Reconnect. 24. Connect. There we go. All right. Right, let them do what they're doing. I shall be back in 2 seconds. I just need to go to use the facilities. I need a bio break. I'll be right back. And I'll grab a coffee while I'm at it. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, let's do this. All right. So, let's redo this. So, are they all? Oh, they're still deboarding. Seriously? Okay, anyway, 1014, we're okay. They're nearly finished deboarding, and then we can start doing our flight plan. Recycle the flight directors. There we are. Cripper, hello. Hi, how are you? We're doing our return flight now. Back to Istanbul. Okay, so let's go up top here. And ground power, everything's on. All right, so let's go heading. Let's go nav. Nav, there we are. And they should be all good. All right, passengers. Boarding. Okay, good. Let's request boarding. There we go. And request boarding.
Requested.
Attach the tug. Okay. Boarding the passengers now. They're doing their thing. Let's start going. Ah, all good, mate. All good. Everything is good. All right. Let's reset. And reset. There we are. And let's go positioning it. So we're at HE. So Hotel Echo Golf November. We're at gate 72. There we are. And pop that in there. Route. Let's get the new route. There.
Passengers boarding started.
Okay. Set fuel. Set payload. Departing. Yes, okay. That's good. Select route. Okay. Taking off from 34 right. Okay, load.
Locking gear.
Okay. 34 right. Activate. Okay. Let's go departures. Departure on bot 1B. There we are. And then our arrival into there is on ILS 6 right. ILS Zulu 6 right on ETAM 1 Golf. There we are on Obixi. Execute. Let's look at the legs. That's all good. All right. Yes, yes. Yep. Okay. So 320. So 300 in here. We're at 36,000 feet. There we are. Lovely. That's all good. All right. Let's go to our route and go Perth. There we are. So 360. Topper climb wind. Uh, 261. 261 102. I hope that's a tailwind. There we are. Cost index is 80. Reserves are 1. 0 fuel weight. There we go. And execute. Next. Okay. N1 limit. Let's go and do our performance calculation. There. Performance tool. Import from OFP. There. 34 right. Import from aircraft. Come on. Wait, let's clear that. There we go. Hurghada, 34 right. Import from the aircraft. That's good. Import weather. Calculate. 50. Okay, that's good. Take off. Flaps 5. CG. And weather is 350 at 20. 350 at 20. And the slope on the runway is 13, so 0.13. There we are. And 45, 45, 49. So 144, 45, 49. That's good. Let's go legs, route data, wind request. And let's do that. 145. Our altitude is going to be 36,000 feet. There we go. Runway heading was 341. There we are. Lovely. VNav. No, sorry. Let's go flight director. On and on. Auto throttle VNav and LNav. And we are good. Okay. We are good. Oh, did we have a Euro wings just take off? Right there, there's a Euro wings taking off. Didn't hear him at all. Okay, load. Okay, good. We are all good on this front. Everything is done. We're just waiting for the boarding to complete. And then we can get out of here. I think we're going to have a headwind all the way. "19 passengers left to board." How do you actually reset this? Because if you hit the reset, it still stays at 290. Why? Okay. Okay, I think we're nearly done. Okay, loading of the baggage is 100% complete. Trim is 5.7. Boarding is complete. Trim is 5.7. Let's get that done. There we go, 5.7-ish. And let's start the APU. There we go. Anti-collision on, sorry. And we're getting out of here. Okay. APU coming up. There we are. There we go. Lovely. Let's get rid of our ground connections. Okay. Actually, do we need to close our doors ourselves? Let's close all. And prepare pushback and departure. There we go. We're going to go nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Releasing parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines clear, start at will. There we are. All pumps can come on except the center for now. There we go. APU bleed on. Oi! I love it. I love it. There we go. And there we go. Starting fuel. How you doing, dude? Okay, there we are. Starting engine 2. Oh, you're at work. Nice. Okay, engine 1. TR1 Gen 1. We're flying back to Istanbul. We just landed in Hurghada and we are flying back to Istanbul. There we go. Introducing the fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Okay, engines are good. Let's go continuous, continuous. There we are. Move over to the engine bus. Switch off the APU. APU bleed can go off. Open the isolation valve and packs on.
Unlocking gear.
And we are ready. Let's go. RTO, flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Here we go. Fly Guy TPA, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We're heading back to Istanbul. We are good. We can get out of here. So return, FMC and legs page. There we are. That's all good. Okay. Parking brakes released. Estimated elapsed time, sorry. There we are. PCAS is on. Let's go. Taxi and runway 34 left, 34 right. Hurghada traffic, Anatolia 624, taxiing runway 34 right. I hope you're well, Fly Guy. Is that Fly Guy Tampa? I don't know. TPA, what's TPA? Tampa? Wow. I've not been to Tampa, I've been to Miami. I used Miami for my trips into Central America. Don't ask me what I'm doing in Central America, but yeah. El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras. All of those usual suspects. All right, taxiing runway 34 right. And it's so funny, I mean, coming back into Miami, I mean, you've got like Pablo Escobar lookalikes on the plane, right? But no, they don't get pulled over by security. I do. I get pulled by security. All the time. And then they go, you know, unfortunately we have to pull you over for security extra screening because you look like this guy. And the funny thing was that the immigration guy was also a Middle Eastern bloke. And I said to him, I said, I look like that guy, do I? I said, so do you. And you're bloody letting him in. You know? Oh, it was funny. I mean, there was a bloke on the plane, he had face tattoos and everything. I mean, he looked suspect as anything, man. And I got pulled. I mean, seriously. I'm thinking I should get a couple of face tattoos and they won't pull me. Like temporary tattoos. Every time I fly to the US, put a couple of face tattoos. Temporary tattoos, you know. But you know what? I forgot to put on me, that happened to you in Istanbul? No, Istanbul I get through no problem. I forgot to put on my taxi lights. Silly. There we go. That's better. Now I can see where I'm going. Wow, it's got dark quick, eh? he looked normal, seriously. I mean, you know, teardrops under his eyes and things like that. I mean, come on. I mean, there was one time where I landed back into Miami, and then I had another flight early in the morning in Miami, and I got pulled both times, and it was the same bloke on the in the immigration detention center, and he said, "What are you doing back here?" I said, "I don't know. You need to ask your people." So he quickly just stamped me and just said, "Yeah, get lost. I don't want to see you here again." I came back, and I got pulled again, and he was still there, and he said, "I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here." And then he said, "Look, let me try and remove your name from the list." So he took my name, put it in the computer, and the database chucked out, like, I don't know, 1 million a million different people with my name. I thought, okay, it's not going to happen anytime soon, is it? Here we go. All right, let's get out of here. All right, landing lights on. Here we are. We can go taxi off. There we go. There we go. That can go up there. Boom, boom. All right. Okay. Hurghada traffic. Anatolia 624 lining up runway 34 right. Anyone doing the turn? No, they're not. So let's get out of here. Oh, where's the taxi line? The taxi line's worn out. I think that's it there. Where's the taxi line? There it is. Okay. The center line is there. Right, let's have a look. Just check one time up top. Up top is okay. Yes, yes, yes. Down the below the line, we are good. Let's get out of here. Okay. N1. And let's go. Toga.
Airspeed alive.
There's no center line. Why? It's worn out. Oh, there it is.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive brake.
Gear up. There we go. Okay. Flaps going up. Lock the gear. There we are. And here we are. We're good. Night flights are okay. Mush back again. Hello. Hold on. All right. That looks nice, doesn't it? So what are we at? 7,000, so 8,000 feet. There must be a constraint here. The 247. There we go. Looks like we might have a blow. Yeah, we're gonna have a headwind. We're gonna have a headwind, I think. Based in the UK, my friend. UK. Oh, mush back again. Sorry, no, we're on VATSIM. We're on VATSIM. So yeah, multiplayer, but on VATSIM. So we got a constraint here of 8,000 feet. It looks like we're going to have a headwind all the way, unfortunately. Exactly, that's right, mate. I was in the US last year after a very long time. And I just can't help saying mate, you know, it's a London thing, right? And I think in the US they're quite chuffed when you call them a mate, you know? But you see, for us it's just normal language, right? Anyone you talk to can be mate. You know, you just a random bloke on the street, what's up, mate? You alright? What's going on? And the other thing I mean, to be fair, when I'm in the US, I go a lot more Cockney. I mean, I go a lot more rhyming slang in the US than I do here. You know, and yeah, they love it in the US, I tell you. I mean, I was in Tennessee. We went to Tennessee. We went to the Smoky Mountains. And we were in a place called Pigeon Forge. And I'll tell you, I was just walking. I was just, you know, sitting on a bench. And someone comes to sit down next to me. I'm just starting a conversation. And, yeah. I found everyone extremely nice, you know. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I mean, you know, I can tell the bad apples from, you know, good apples, but everyone was, to be fair, they were extremely nice, you know. I felt, there we go. They're off. They can go normal and seatbelts can go off. There we are. Lovely. So we're 10,000 feet. I don't know what's going on there. What's that? What's that? That will you're a bad apple that got stomped on, mate. What's that? I've never seen. What's going on here? Hold on. Alright, sorry, I'm back. My son just needed something. Why? What's going on here? Why is it doing that? What am I looking at? 3, 2, 1, right? Let's just put 3, 2, 1. Pop that in there. Execute. No, maybe it wasn't 3, 2, 1. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, it could be. Mach 0.8, so we're okay. Actually, I can, let's go 3, 3, 5. Let's see. There we go, and execute. Okay. Let's go on the red tape, shall we? We've got a headwind, which is unfortunate. And let's put on our center fuel pumps as well. There we are. Okay. And we can go direct to, let's go direct there. Okay. There we go. So I've done a little shorty, a little shortcut. We go direct to from here to there, cut this bit out. And then straight across. Where is he? He is 39,000 feet, so that's fine. 1834-39 Zulu. Yep, that's correct. All right, yeah, come back for the landing. Come back for the landing. Just desert out here at the moment. No city lights. So good that streamflight works well now with the rotation. Doesn't give the error of the wrong phase being displayed, so that's nice. What did I think of Homeland? You mean the TV show? I never watched it. My wife watched it. I never ever watched Homeland. Yeah, I never watched it, strangely enough. I think my cousin was in it. Hold on, let me see. Was he in it? I think my cousin was in it. Let me see. Television. Was he in it? You'd think he would be, because he gets stereotyped into certain roles. But let's see, was he ever in it? Oh no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't in it. I know what it's about. I know what it's about. Yeah, no, my cousin was not in it. Yeah. I thought he would be. I've got a cousin who sort of does all the terrorist roles, apparently. Yeah, I don't know why. Manifest. Okay. No, we're watching... So I'm watching Paradise at the moment. And The Night Agent. The Night Agent. It's alright, The Night Agent. Right, so as we get closer to our cruise altitude, which is 36,000 feet, our ETE reduces because we'll then start increasing our speed, or cruise speed. And so yeah, we're okay there. What is it telling me here? 7, so Mach 0.8 is what we'll be at. There we are. So we're okay. Topper climb in 60 nautical miles. I'll tell you what though, one country that I don't fly much in, which I need to start flying in, is Australia. I mean, you got Jetty and Saki and Oz, Gorilla and all of that. They fly Australia, yes, but I've not flown Australia for a while. And I do have sceneries, Australian sceneries. I think I'm going to do an Aussie tour at some point. I mean, I fly New Zealand. I fly New Zealand, but Australia, that big, massive landmass, I haven't done for a while. I need to fly Australia. I mean, I have fly Tampa's Sydney. I've got a few sceneries. Alice Springs. I think I've got Alice. Yeah, I've got Alice Springs. Hold on, let me see what I've got. The Night Manager. I saw the first part. It was very good. It's very good. Night Manager is very good. Season 2 is out, but I haven't... It's not come to Amazon yet, I don't think. There you go, Topper Climb coming up. There's 20 minutes off the blocks, 28 minutes off the blocks. 1 hour and 43, so 18:30 Zulu we shall arrive at Sabiha. Season 2 is out, yeah. But not on Amazon, is it? Season 2 is out. I thought it's not out yet on Amazon. I mean, I haven't checked. Let's do this one. Shall we do this thing? Hold on, let's have a look. What is this? Have you ever seen this airport guesser thing? What airport is that? I'm thinking the US. Select an airport. Okay. How do you make it full screen? You can't, right? That does look... What airport do you think this is? You have to pay for season 2. What do you mean you have to pay for season 2? I have Amazon Prime. Really? You're kidding? I mean, I swear, I'm gonna end my Prime because, first of all, you know how many adverts turn up in Prime? It's just ridiculous. I'm going to end my Amazon Prime. It's just pointless. What? Night Manager. What's the point of them taking the money? Night Manager. All right. There. Season 2. Wow. You are kidding. Yeah, but you know what? I don't order much from Amazon anymore, really. Very rare. I don't do it much. That's ridiculous that you have to pay $2.99 for a show they gave you with Amazon Prime before. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm going to be ending my Prime. I mean, there are ads, so many ads in everything you watch. And those ads are 2.5 minutes long. People complain, 1.5, 90-second ads on Twitch. But I mean, seriously, taking the piss. Yeah, post it to Discord, of course. As long as it's not, you know, a photograph of you in a hot tub or something. Yeah. You know, it's family friendly. Okay, there's Cairo. There's Cairo. What did you put? Where did you put it? Where did you put it? So there we are, there's Cairo, the city of Cairo. All right. So there's Cairo. The city of Cairo. we're coming up to. Where are we right now? Let's have a look. So that's where we are. Coming up to Gesson. And then we'll be flying up back over the Mediterranean into Sabiha Gökçen. Shaggy, what were you posting to Discord? Impulse, hello. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? We're on the second leg. We're flying. We flew from Sabiha in Istanbul to Hurghada, and now we're flying back to Istanbul in the AJet, which is a low-cost carrier that operates out of Sabiha. And we're just coming up to Cairo. There's Cairo down there. There we are. I'm a sucker for flying live time, live weather though. I do prefer to keep it authentic, live time, live weather. That's probably why I was talking earlier about flying in Australia. That's probably why I don't fly Australia so much, because by the time I actually do any flying in Australia, it's already nighttime. But there are a lot of airports. I do have a few Australian airports, and I should fly them. I mean, I own them. I should fly them. How do you switch this off? Can you not switch it off? No, I guess not. So we're flying over Cairo and then into the Mediterranean. Boeing boys, hello, hi, how are you? You alright? We're just flying, we're doing the second leg of our flight, the return flight back to Istanbul in the Boeing 738, flying the AJet livery out of Istanbul, low-cost Turkish carrier, and just flying over Cairo currently. So we're just flying over Cairo. And then we'll be popping into the Mediterranean to the southern coast of Turkey. Right, just give me 2 seconds. I just need to just go for a little break. Buy a break. I'll be right back. I think that's the Mediterranean right there, I think. Yep, there we are. So that's where we are, about to enter the Mediterranean and then head on across the Med to the to Antalya. There we are. I thought we were going to have a bit of a headwind, but we're okay. We're all right. So apparently there is a Vector Studios, a 787 900, a 787 900. Right there, coming soon. A 787. Okay, there's the Med in front of us. We are just leaving the Egyptian coastline behind. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're in the Mediterranean now. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I need to step away. Hold on 1 second. All right. Right, so we are in the Mediterranean, heading towards the southern coast of Turkey. What is this? What did you just send? Yeah, I don't need that. Trust me, I don't need that. VPN. So this is the Dreamliner apparently that's coming to Microsoft from Vector. Never heard of them, but okay. Dreamliner. About project development history, community update, FS weekend. Okay. Wow. Right, top of descent, 328 nautical miles. Okay, center tanks are depleting. So, what is the... Let's have a look. AYT. So there is the coastline. $134 nautical miles to the coastline. So top of descent in 266, we will do our descent briefing at about 150 miles out. There's the coastline just coming into view. There's the south of Turkey and Natalia, and then we're heading up towards Istanbul. All right. I think that's Cyprus over there. Yeah, that's Cyprus over there. So we did have ATC. Yeah, we have ATC at Sabiha Gökçen, ground and ATIS. There we are. So we're just coming over, we're here. And that's our approach into the airport. No Turkish control here yet. What are we at? 215 nautical miles. So we'll be doing our descent briefing pretty soon. All right, there's the coastline. So we're Antalya. So 180 to top of descent. Okay, 164. Let's just pop up the charts. Here we are. And LT FJ. There we are. Charts, approach, 6 right. ILS Zulu. Okay. ILS Zulu. 3,000 feet. Okay. There's Antalya. Okay, so let's start our descent briefing. So I want to be at 3,000 feet for Antalya. Sorry, for Sabiha. So 3,000 feet. There we are. We can go brakes to 3. QNH. Let's have a look on there. The QNH is 1029. So 1029. There we are, and the minimums $650 to 650. There we go, 650, that's all done, 1029, 650, and then we can go here to our init ref, 140, plus 5, so 145, 110 decimal 15, 110 decimal 15, uh, 110 decimal 15. There we are, and the course is 58. There we go. $58. There we go, lovely. And that is the descent briefing complete. (1:32) and we start our descent. Sean, hello. So there's our top of descent. 118 nautical miles away. flying the 800. Yes, I am. Flying the 800. It's a flight inside Istanbul. What? I just flew from Egypt, so I flew from Istanbul to Egypt, and then I'm doing the return flight, so Egypt back to Istanbul. Hurghada. Hurghada is an airport on the Red Sea. H-E-G-N. So H-E-G-N. "85 nautical miles. It's a nice approach into Hurghada. So 80 nautical miles. So our top descent is after Osked. There we go, there's our top of descent mark. There we go, 60 nautical miles. Okay, 40 nautical miles and we'll start our descent. There we go, 30 nautical miles. Right, let's just have a look at, do we have anything? No, okay. But we still have ground and ATIS. 1029. Caution, bird hazard over and around the field. Okay, there we are. So we've tuned in, or we got Istanbul ground on standby. Fourteen nautical miles, top of descent. Okay, we've started our descent down into Istanbul Sabiha. So we're a little bit high, so I guess we need a bit of drag. No, not really. So we're just catching up with the descent profile. There we are. Drag. Here we are. And we are good. Now we got a headwind. Oh, we're okay. $26,000 feet. Ian, hello. Okay, 24,000 feet right there. We're okay. Good, good. So Egim is the beginning of our star. So we want to be below 19 and above 17 there. What is the METAR? Have a look at that. Nothing major, so we're okay. I need to be below 19, which we will be. Got a decel point coming up. The sun profile is looking good. There we go, spot on. Below 19. Here comes our decel point. $250. There we are, decel into 250. We still have ground at Sabiha, so we'll be communicating with them once we land. ATIS, I expect ILS Zulu approach 6 right, so we are set for that. And that's where we are currently. right there. So that's our approach into Sabiha. Here we go. Sync our heading. There's always long approaches into Istanbul airports, or well, Turkish airports in general. So we should be slowing down to 230 there. Yeah, 230. And we are standard QNH. Now we're going to increase our descent just to bring the descent profile back up. Here we go. We're okay. Let's just arm the spoilers. Here we go. Let's put our lights on and seat belts and continuous. There we go. And we're all good. So 230, we should be slowing down to 230. 9,000 feet. So what's that going down to? 230. Wow, it's very dark, eh? So there we are, 8,000 feet all the way around this arc. Have we got another aircraft coming in? Hold on, let's have a look. Oh yes, we do. We've got an A320. What is that? Let's have a look. So there's an A320 landing before me. I think I can see him there. There he is. Yeah, we got this landing. Man City are in court for their charges. 115 court cases. Wow. So there's the A320 right in front of us. Let's have a look and see what his speed is. 239, 263 I'm at. I think I'm slowing down. I should be. Yeah. Right, let's sync our heading, and let me ask him what speed he's doing so I can just make sure. What is he? Sky Europe. Okay. Sky Europe, what speed are you doing right now? I'm the aircraft behind you. What is he on? What frequency is he on? Oh, he's on 750. He's on ground already. Okay, that's fine. No need to be on ground at the moment. Okay. Still at 8,000 feet around the arc. Let me slow myself down to 220. Oh, sorry, 210. That should be okay. There. That should give him enough time to get off the runway. Yep, there we are. We're good now. They've been spending a lot of money when they shouldn't. Huh. So there he is. Where's he going? Turkish 321, another one. Where's he going? LTFM, okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. He's starting descending. And we are okay. There's a good separation now. And we are exiting right. So there he is. Right there. That guy there. And we are here. What is the course? 58. So let's change this over to 58. Okay. There's some good separation now between me and this guy, so we're okay. There's a good 12 nautical miles. We're okay. And we started our descent again. There he is. So that decel point is 210 anyway, so we'll just stay at 210. Give him a little bit of time. And there we are, 26 nautical miles. Got it there. Lovely. Okay, 210. And then Bixie, and then Edfin 195. I could pick up the localizer now, but we're okay. Okay, 195. Okay. Flaps 1. Okay, slow to 180. And localizer on. Localizer captured. Sabiha traffic. Anatolia 624 inbound. Runway 06 right. We are 11 miles out.
Gökçen Traffic Center 290 Romeo to line up and take up runway 06 left.
Oh, what? We don't have ground anymore. Hold on. Oh, we do. But why is he on Unicom? I'm not on Unicom. I'm not on the ground frequency yet. Unless they have gone offline and it's just... No, we're alright. Okay, we got glide slope. There we are. Let's slow us right down. Flaps 5. Flaps 10. There we are.
2,500.
And landing gear coming down. Okay, landing gears down. Let's start slowing ourselves down. Here we go. 160. There we are. 145 is what I want. Here we go. All right. We're all good. Okay, I have control. And auto throttle off. Come on.
1,000.
Now my bind key is working, which is really nice.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. $400. 300. 200.
Terrain.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. Lovely. Right, hold on. Let's pop on the Apu. There we are. Here we are. All right, Shaggy. No worries, mate. Okay, let's see. Are they still online? I don't know. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Sabiha ground. Good evening. Anatolia 624. Clear runway 06 right. Request taxi.
624, Gökçen ground, welcome to Istanbul. Taxi arrival 1 Delta, cross runway 06 left at Charlie 6, Quebec, stand 203 Bravo.
So was that taxi Delta, cross 06 left at Charlie 6, Quebec, 203 Bravo. Anatolia 624.
Anatolia 624, do you have the arrival 1 Delta on your chart? It's a taxi route from arrival 06 right.
Arrival 1 Delta. So I see arrival. I see Alpha.
If you scroll down, it should be there. If not, I can give you a progressive taxi.
Go on then, yeah. We'll do a progressive taxi. Why not?
Yeah, no problem. So taxi Alpha, Bravo 8, Mike 1, Charlie, cross Charlie, correction, cross runway 06 left at Charlie 6, continue Quebec, stand 203 Bravo.
So Alpha Bravo 8, cross 06 left at Charlie 6, then we go Quebec 203 Bravo. Anatolia 624.
Anatolia 624. Do you want it on text, sir?
Oh, go on then. Send me on text, please. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, okay. So if you start your taxi left on Alpha, then your first right onto Bravo 8, then Mike 1 for now, and then I will give you an extended taxi on text.
No problem. Thank you, sir. There's Mike 1. So Bravo 8. And we're going on Mike 1, which is this one here.
Onto the 64, I'll put that in the chat for you now, sir.
Yep, I just, I've seen that, yep. There we go, Mike 1. So Alpha Bravo 8, Mike 1, Charlie 6, cross 06 left, Quebec stand 203, Bravo, shukran.
Thanks for flying.
Charlie 6, where's Charlie 6? I don't see a Charlie 6, to be fair. Charlie, Mike 1's Charlie. I don't see a Charlie 6. Wait, let me have a look at another chart. Hold on. Flight planning, charts, airport, ground, standard taxi, arrival 06. There. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, Mike 1, Charlie 6. Ah, okay, there's Charlie 6. Got it. So that's on that one there. Okay, got it.
Istanbul ground, good night. This is Cairo 439er on Alpha 7, request taxi to the gate.
Square 439er, Gökçen ground, hello. Taxi arrival 1 Delta, cross runway 06 left at Charlie 6, Quebec, stand 204 Bravo.
Could you repeat this for 439er?
49, no problem. Taxi arrival 1 Delta, cross runway 06 left at Charlie 6, Quebec, stand 204 Bravo.
Arrival on 1 Delta, cross runway 06 left, Charlie 6, Quebec, gate number 204
Okay, Ian.
Bravo, Cairo 439er.
Okay.
Right, where's Quebec? Let's have a look. If I go on to G, Charlie 6, and then Quebec. Okay, got it. Charlie. Which is on Charlie. There's Charlie 6, Quebec. Okay, got it. Lovely. There's Charlie 6, which is actually Mike in little nav map.
All faces, all stations. Gökçen ground is now closing. Want to advise you, want to assimilate. Good night.
Thank you for your service. Thank you. Have a great night. Assalamu alaikum.
Cheers, thanks.
Okay, crossing 06 left. And we're heading to 203 Bravo. That's where we took off from, to be fair. There we go. Cuarto, hello. So 203 Bravo. There we are, 203 Alpha, Center, and Bravo. There we go. Parking brakes on. There we go. Switch over to APU. There we are. There we are. And kill engine 1 and 2. There we are. And ground connections. Set chocks. And request ground. There we are. There we go. Lovely. Okay, seatbelts off. Pumps. There we go. There we go. All of that can go off. And GSX. Requested boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we are good. All right. There we go. Off and off. That is good. And get ready to there we go. Okay, off and off, and we are good. Forward cargo, really? Open.
Passengers
Out.
boarding starting.
And there we go. All good. We can go to standby. There. Transponder, sorry. There. Okay. And we can reset that. And reset that. Let's go up top. And everything is good. We're on back bus and ground power. And done. All right. There we go. Welcome to Sabiha, where it is about, I don't know, 2 hours ahead of Zulu. All right, that is it for me. That is it. Thank you, everyone. I enjoyed that. All right, where are we sending everybody? Let's go and we'll send everyone to yeah, let's send them over there. So we're raid where is he? There we go. Okay. That's it for me. I'm out of here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the subs. Shaggy, thank you for the follows. And I will see you all in the next one. All right. In the meantime, take care. Stay safe. I'm going to go and eat now. All right. Bye-bye.